Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are. It's time for Quake. Welcome to another Shaftastic TV stream. My name is Rob Korf, and we got QUAKE Champions today. Estoty duel number 200, the 200. Congratulations, Estoty, with reaching that age. Let's see who has signed up for today. We have Leroy, A.N. Filler, Coffee by Tomo, Kloop, Stone, Freya, Garwick, Van, Sunik, a little unknown player called Rafa, Mikey, Nabat, Pepco, Razy, Rome, the Pursuer, Fredder, and Velshu. So for edition 200, Rafa is making an appearance. I did message Strong Sage. Like, are you not playing? Did you see Rafa is signed up? But unfortunately, he can't play today. And yeah, Brutalski. Also, no Celts. We do see serious streaming, but he is not signed up. Oh, I have a reply. Okay. Yeah. We were talking about workouts in the chat. And I said that, like, working out in the gym is soul killing to me. I'd rather, like, go swimming or cycling, or just play volleyball. Like, I had like how do you call it? An abonnement. Yeah, a subscription to gym once. But yeah, as soon as, like, if you have someone to go with, then it's fine. But yeah, doing it on your own, it's no. I'd rather go outside. So yeah, we have to wait for the final bracket. Oh, we already have it. That's nice. Let's just refresh or visit. There we go. Gym at home, yeah. I think, yes, like with swimming, it's actually also a bit of a hassle to go to the swimming pool. So I think in the end it's just down to discipline, and because if you do something a couple of times and you notice that you are improving, you will get the dopamine you want and hopefully addicted to the positive thing that you're doing. Yeah, I'm looking at the brackets. So we have Nabat versus Pan in the first round. The same goes for Sunuk and Velshu. Reishi waiting for Nabat or Van. Gloop versus Pursuer. Stone versus Thriller. Garwick versus Rome. Rafa waiting for Sunuk or Velshu. Then we have Thriller versus Mikey. It would actually be fun to see one of those two go against Rafa, right? Hey, Gucci gang. I think R is down with what you have to say. With what is hip? Gucci gang. That's Loki hip. Or Ankh, I think, nowadays. So Pepco versus Preya. Coffee by Tomo versus Leroy. Yeah, I just want to see either Thriller or Mikey against Rafa, but Rafa has to wait. So maybe we'll start with Pepco versus Preya. And then jump into... We have to make a choice anyway. Because like how the bracket is set up, there will be a pause somewhere. I'll just message Ian Thriller. If I'm not already too late. He's in menu. Let's see if they have done their homework. Thriller versus Mikey. Oh, they are doing their picks and bans right now. Okay. So this is winner bracket rounds 2. Best of 3. The other one is Mikey. So is it this time with 3 E's or 4 E's? One, two, three, 4. It's 4. Okay. And they are going to be starting on Veil of Noth. Filler on the left and Mikey on the right. So we see Filler on Ranger, Mikey on Keel. That is for Veil of Noth. After that, we'll go to Blood Covenant. So Nyx is already gone. We see Mikey going for Athena, so Fuller goes for the other fast champion, which is of course Slash. Fuller is very good at Slash. And I think for the first map, Ranger versus Q is also a good matchup for both players. So Blood Covenant Doom was already removed. You don't see that one on Awoken. Now Stock and Peaker is removed. There goes for the Australian Special, which is Visor on Awoken. Mikey answers it to Elena. Sync, I saw a screenshot with people claiming that there could be something done by the third or first person view. Is that also? Oh, this was specifically about Clan Arena. I have not been reading everything in all the Quake related channels, but this one. Was posted somewhere that got my attention. Okay, cool. Do you want me to test it in the spectator mode? Yeah, I think you fixed pretty much everything. Like, the game is now done, right? I saw a huge change log. Like, at my work, I actually always show your log, changelog lines. Like, this is how you write a changelog. Can you do the same? Thriller tried to go for this heavy. He gets it in the end. Mikey gets the mega health. What quite an aggressive start. Ooh, and Mikey actually goes on the aggressive. He goes on the aggressive. Yeah, he did something aggressive. And Feather thought the fight was already done. Ooh. Mikey using the portal to get a nice angle. Oh, he's hitting like crazy with that railgun.
Hey, can you tell me who won that time? Because I think I might have missed it, and I just wanted to be sure.
I'm also amazed by the amount of bloom that comes from this LG. Because yeah, normally I don't have the ultra settings. But look at that! Like almost everything lights up when this LG is used. It's nice to see.
Yeah.
While Thriller gets electrocuted, Mikey gets his fourth frag. And this is one of the more difficult maps to break the control of the other user, but Filler is able to do a ton of damage and also get the mega health. Had a decent stack of armor, but Mikey is doing the work. Filler is still able to follow it up, but it was not a clean frag. And Mikey playing a heavy. There will be no immediate attack for Filler. He also goes out of his way to get this active ability up and running. While Mikey got the mega health. Ooh, the aggressive drop down. Another one! For both, Thriller was ready, but the last one hurt him as well. So it does look like that Mikey now gets into the heavy rotation. He is not that healthy though. So Thriller gets mega health. Mikey needs to recover. A little bit early on this, but Mikey, is he able to punish? He is
Stopwatch.
above him. Well, bites this time. It's also, yeah, Thriller is a little bit more careful in those attacks. Ooh, nice.
Operation is running smooth.
Weakens his victim, like with the Hondo. Then goes through the portal, uses the orb to get up close and personal. Also shifting the target for Mikey. Oh, and this time around,
Throwing lightning, then you can face me.
Thriller is ready for the jump that Mikey is taking. Like always, as soon as you jump, your arc is predictable.
I eat
And Mikey is still trying to do the aggressive moves with yeah, I would say they did work out in the beginning of this map, but Thriller recovered. And the proof is that he tied things up. Thriller though being distracted by maybe the ambient sound, or because he was thinking Mikey was at the LG. Meaning that Mikey gets a free heavy. And he might even walk away with the next frag. So he disengages. Thriller gets the heavy again, but his adversary, the heavy. We actually end up in a mutual. Well, not really a mutual. Mikey gets the frag, but also suicides in the process.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, Thriller might be in trouble. He's giving the heavy a lot of armor. And there is no escape for him right now. He does a ton of damage though. Maybe if he spawns at the rocket, he can attack this mega health, but no, he spawns near the heavy. He does steal the heavy though, but again, the portal play from Mikey is quite effective, but he's not able to dodge that rocket. Further pre-aiming. He does not want to get hit by that drill. So the mega help is spawning. That means that there is some room for Thriller to get some poverty items. But he's not out of this yet. Oh, none of the middies that he's trying to hit are connecting. So Mikey again with firm control. Well, it's not that firm. And yeah, I also forgot that the last rotation Thriller was still able to get the heavy. So yeah, Mikey is not reaching the Doomsday stack. When he was working with the positional advantage. Which means Thriller can turn it around now in the lead. With only 2 minutes to go.
Stopwatch.
Yeah, he was able to make Thriller weak. So he does recognize when it's the moment to aggress these. Yeah, these situations, it's just that Thriller is not able to mitigate his out of control play.
1 minute warning. Time.
I come bearing gifts.
A big part in Duel is surviving.
I'm about to take fire under your wagon.
Is surviving your spawn, especially on such a small map as this one against a player that is in control. Yeah, that's also easier said than done.
Here come the fireworks.
So it was going back and forth a few times. But the first 4 minutes really looked like it was going to be Mikey's. Then Thriller was able to get back, but in the end Mikey was able to recover. So he takes the first map from Thriller. Yeah, that means that we are going to Love Covenant. And we have Mikey on Athena, Thriller on Slash. Sorry, I forgot to mute myself while coughing. I hope I did not break anyone's eardrum. Hello,
Prepare to fight.
Combo Bob on YouTube. Hope you're having a
Round
Friday.
begins in 3, 2,
Yeah, let's start with Thriller. Well, he gets into a first engagement. Opening shot connected by Mikey. Maybe it was a little bit careless from there, but he gets nice damage out.
first blood. Combo kill. Lead taken.
Yeah, I already was thinking last week, watching Razy and Stongsage play, they both use the heavy machine gun quite a lot. And I was thinking, like, is that... Now, even on Blood Covenant, is that now because they think it does better damage than the railgun? Railgun nowadays is 80 hit points, while it was 90 before. And I did notice on the first few kills that Filler was also using the HMG to great effect.
I thought you were gonna put up a fight.
Is that the saying? Snailed if you explode
You should probably stick to your own lead.
by the plasma trail or the snail trail. I think DJ Wheat called it the snail trail. Ooh, Filler is in trouble, but no, Mikey is the one. Soaring through the air, missing the killing blow. Might have been 40. Whew, Mikey able to shoot the Filler's corpse through the map geometry.
Tank. Stopwatch.
Oh no! Filler goes through the portal and gets a hundo on the nose. So Mikey able to convert his second rank quite fast. He misses out on the heavy though. And again, the HMG is such a powerful weapon. But no, Friller's exit is way too predictable. Mikey just has to hold the angle to get the kill. Mistake from Mikey.
I like this party.
Soaring through the air. And yeah, he's being electrocuted. Then a quick follow-up with the shotgun makes Mikey think that Blood Covenant is doomed. So he says GG, go next, which means we are going to the tiebreaker, which is Awoken. We see Thriller on Visor. Mikey on Dylan. Ready to rumble.
Prepare to fight. Round begins.
Let's watch Mikey.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Who has already put one totem on the ground and using a beautiful tribal. Two great rockets. Not the maximum damage, but it amounts to something. And yeah, he pushes further into the shotgun cubby, which is usually a death trap, but he's able to defend himself with the rockets. He's actually quite weak. Oh, Thriller isn't that healthy himself either. I think they are going to split the items. Ooh, Thriller holds the angle. Misses his shots though. Mikey's reflexes are paying out in dividends. Yeah, he's low on armor though, so needs to go out of his way.
May the power heal you.
Yeah, Mikey's way too early on this
Ring out.
happy.
First
Nice
Lead taken.
pressure from Mikey, who yeah, in a minute doesn't really have to go for the mega health anymore. He has his pocket mega with 3 totems. Totems on the map. And Thriller is again at the same position.
Stopwatch.
I will sever you from this world.
But it's again not working out for him.
Stopwatch.
With 1 half left, he appears on the board. But meets his dude right away. Mikey casually walks by with a shotgun in hand.
Stopwatch.
There we go. Is it comeback time again?
Lead tied. Użyty bezpomyślny.
For the young one.
Lead lost.
Ton of damage being exchanged. Mikey will have some health now, especially some health, or a lot of health with collecting the mega health. It's really interesting to see, by the way, like how much more difficult duel is than any other mode. Because you have to rely on the one person that is yourself.
Be healed.
Thriller is like one of the better sacrifice players. And I have to say, like in duel, he's still elite. By the way, they are both elite, but he does struggle a little bit more. And duel is also really a grind. But it's nice to see that he pretty much plays every week. Oh! He gets a frack. Wow. Taking a dive into the pool.
You have to analyze your game style.
I think this was a new voice line, or at least a voice line I never heard before. So, Visor is giving Mikey homework. He needs to analyze his gameplay. Nope, no base today. Same as Kelts has been MIA for a while.
It will be for all our enemies.
I think basically even longer than Kelts. Or at least for Estoty. Kelts has been streaming.
You fought well, but not well
Michael.
enough.
To get back, but wow, now this time around, Thriller is able to hit his midi. I would say like Mikey has a little bit weapon advantage, but he has to walk through a choke point. Able to do so. Interesting matchup. Like they're keeping each other at bay. Oh yeah, so they're missing the armor to stay into the fight. Nice attack. Mikey do, but a pretty nice spawn for at least stealing the heavy, but not for surviving. Let's see, Thriller cleaning up broken. Okay,
Combo
great
killer.
travel work. Oh, I didn't even notice that he said GG. I just saw Filler leave. But yeah, Filler also takes the win on Awoken. So he's through to the next round. Rafa was waiting. No, for Sunik and Velshu. So yeah, Filler pretty much, yeah, I think we can say that Filler is going to have to play against Rafa. But we might have an outcome for this semi-final first. Pepco has beaten Freya. Coffee by Tomo. Tomo is usually also streaming, so we can see how far he is. He is doing the picks and bans for Pepco. So I guess we'll do that match, and then we will try to get into the thriller. Rafa. I'm not going to make any assumptions again. We'll just jump into Pepco versus Tomo, and we'll see what we'll do after. Yes. Coffee. Time to get an invite for this party. So missions Pepco. And then I'll show their picks and bans. So this is still round 2. So, and apparently there is coffee by Tomo somewhere. So if you want coffee by Tomo, you need to ask it on his Twitch. Let's see what the menu is. We are going to start on Awoken. Tomo with Sockenpeaker. Pepco with BJ Blaskovic. And then we have Runes of Sarnath. I'll go with Galena. That's a classic one. And Tomo with Anarchy. The tiebreaker will be Blood Covenant. Tomo on Athena and Pepco with Doomslayer. I think Pepco. Needed a minute, or are we inviting others? Let's see. Nope, we are ready to rumble. No, Pepco has a very nice outfit on, or outfit on. Leather jacket, swimming shirt, shorts. And of course, is the English word also a snorkel? Yeah. Okay. Or snorkeling. Yes.
Prepare to fight.
Yep, there we go.
Round begins in
I consider Domo the
1. Fight.
underdog, so let's start with him. Who's out of his way to get mega health, and he also has a beautiful tribald. Oh, the aggressiveness from Pepco. But I do think Tomo did great work with his tribald, and he just goes on the aggressiveness. He goes on the aggressiveness, like yeah.
Eat that, pitiful creature.
My wording doesn't make sense, but I hope what I mean. And Tomo a little bit weak after the last engagement. He wasn't able to get any major item before dying. So Poco stacked to the teeth, also ready to use his Akimbo. But all he does is chase Tomo into both major items, so now a full rotation. Going to the coffee cellar, but he's not able to do anything with it. So pretty much doing all the damage from a distance. Barely any damage in return, but he's not able to escape the whistle G.
Stopwatch.
Oh no.
Lost.
Pepco catches Tomo on the trampoline.
Wake up. You're dead.
Still a ton of damage from Tomo before dying. But he is definitely in a weapon disadvantage. He only has Turtle. So while he gives some room to Pepco to collect the weapons, he himself gets the LG, and together with his position, he's able to get the mega health. And gets a ton of damage out onto Pepco, who is hurting himself a lot with that rocket. Hey, serious thanks for the raid. Great connection from Tomo. Yeah, let's do this. Tying it up. Hello, Mr. Knight or Mrs. Knight. Or anything inside or outside that scope. Could also be.
Lost.
Tomo is doing great against Pepco. Pepco with the positional advantage, but no! I would say mistake. Tomo is enjoying the mistake. And Pepco, I think he's angry. Well, he walks into so much opening damage from Tomo. Tomo just ready for the engagement. Again, Pepco not that lucky with his shots today. A ton of damage again from Tomo. So even if Pepco got that major item, I don't see any proof of it. Tomo is super fast with
The Macron is pleased.
the crouch sliding, by the way.
Stopwatch. Impressive.
People saying in chat that the beans by Tomo will increase your accuracy by 10%. if you drink 1 cup a day. Ooh, but Tomo, oh, he actually gets out quick at the shotgun cubby. Still gets hit by 2 rails, and a third is following up as he goes through the portal. Were you, Knight, were you dodging in Twitch chat?
Leave taken.
Another dead fat.
Strafing left and right. Chatco will activate against either Rafa or Reiji. Yeah, Pepco switched to a more positional play. Because fighting-wise, Tomo was able to match, or even outmatch him. But in terms of raw dual skills, Pepco is a little bit more advanced than Tomo.
Useless, Jerry.
So he pretty much surprises Tomo with an attack. Yeah. 2 or 3 shots, he gets the job done. He's a little bit late on this mega health, but with 2 LGs, he's still able to get the kill. Tomo is able to scare Pepco away from the heavy. Has to wait a few seconds for it. Like even Pepco is getting impatient. So both major items in the dying minute going to Tomo. He has to go through a checkpoint. Yeah, 15 seconds for 4 frags. That's not happening today.
Impressive.
Still a decent showing. Tomo. Go. Had trouble stabilizing. So first map going to Pepco. Second map will be Runes of Sarnath. Pepco on Galena. And Tomo having Anarchy. Runes of Sarnath. Haven't seen that for a while. Well, I find it one of the better duel maps. It's one of my favorites. To play myself. But anarchy is a different, it's a difficult choice. I think every light against a medium or a heavy is a difficult choice on Wounds of Sarnath. Because if you're out of heavy control, the two lights are making your movement predictable. And they are both a bit of a death trap.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3.
Let's start on the
Fight.
coffee by Tomo. Who already has a rough start as a light, losing out on the heavy. He is able to get a light, but that is stripped away. And now he also has no armor left. Shotgun. For the win for Pupco. So gets the second heavy and a second totem. He rocket jumps on Tomo, who was waiting on the Mega Elf. Tomo able to remove at least one totem by dropping on it. Yeah, he's also not getting to the Mega Elf. Pupco has the angle. Another totem removed. Is he also removing the other one? Yes. Well, at least they are gone now.
Stopwatch.
Okay, enjoying the steam buff of the heavy.
You should not have entered this domain.
But finally some damage from Tomo, but yeah, he still gets nothing out of it.
Spree.
You are unworthy.
Precise.
Oh. Was a seeing that the totems do 50 damage. Which is a lot.
Do not die yet!
Combo kill.
Run, you dogs.
Especially if you only have 100 starting armor or armor health. Then half of it is gone when you step on one of those landmines.
Let the culling begin. My life sustains you.
Hello, Eric, we're back. He says he enjoys Pupco's gameplay,
Dregs of all creatures.
but is also a bit annoyed when he is frustrated when the chat co activates. Pupco was quite low on the last engagement.
May the power heal you.
Yeah, he
Repent or die.
probably wants to force Tomo through the portal at some point, but I think Tomo is now able to spot the totems. So he should go out of his way to remove them. There we go. Nice, Tomo recognizing the positional advantage that he has. So might see another frag is. Oh, they both use their ability to survive and are able to disengage. Oof. Oof. Tomo was able to dodge at least a few of those rockets, but the last one makes him explode. So Pepco gets heavy. Ooh, not the best weapon switch for him, but maybe it was all part of the plan to push Tomo. Through the portal, where of course Totem was waiting for him. I still remember when QUAKE Champions was announced and we had those, I think, demo games. Like it was at some kind of convention. Maybe it was a QuakeCon. But as a spectator, you could challenge some of the players. And those were also streamed. And, I remember that they used Kulena and trying to push their opponents through the portal while there were totems waiting for them.
From the grave.
To the unbelievers is a mercy to them.
I see that Chetko has arrived. They are having fun. They are playing a video game after all. Hey, thanks for the follow.
One-minute warning.
Help totem initiated.
Clearing's Team Fortress 2, I assume. Domo is still getting his 6th frag. Is he preparing a message? Which I can't translate. Maybe they were talking about Anarchy's dodge or something. But yeah, Tapco takes the win. And let's see what is happening in the bracket. We have Razy versus Kloop. Stone versus Skarvik, Rafa versus Sunik, and Thriller, of course, waiting for either Rafa or Sunik. My guess is that all the matches are in progress. Let's see. On Twitch, if there is a match we can jump into. Let's see. So, Razy versus Kloop. Oh, that hasn't started yet. Oh, let's go there, right? With Maestro Razy. And Estoty. Oh. I'm getting invited. Nice. Thank you. Let's see what their picks and bends are. It's multiple false. This is a quarterfinal. Razy versus Estoty. Quarterfinal, best of 3. False. Just wait, see. There we go. Anarchy versus Ranger. Oh, that's let's jump in. Okay. Combo Bab on YouTube is giving us translations that the Pepco shots were not registering. We are going back to menu. Watch. Oh, it was the wrong champion selected. Yeah, indeed. It's a nice shader that the Loops Ranger has. The blue-red with something pulsating through it.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in
Looks pretty.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Fight.
Let's start on him. He gets the heavy spawn. Goes for the light burst, but he changes his decision as soon as he hears Reishi going to it. Nice shot from Club. Able to hit Reishi going up the jump pad. He switches position. But his damage output is not enough. And Reishi delayed the mega health. He's not able to track Reishi's energy enough to have it not chance to do anything.
Man, did you see that?
And he gets shot into a trampoline.
Stopwatch. Impressive. Tank.
And there's a real only fight with Reishi. He did connect 2 out of 3. I wanted to say 2 out of 1, but that's not possible. that's like hitting something on a discount. You get 2 for the price of 1, but that's now not how the railgun works.
Time to get some air.
Yeah, Club might have a reason to go on the offense. Because he did decent damage before dying. But it doesn't get him anything. Like still, both items are going to Reishi.
Stopwatch.
So he's not getting a frag out of it. No item. Nothing. And Reishi is having this map on lockdown. I think now Reishi even wants to get some damage, so he can deny light. this one is appearing, and just as it spawns, Club gets closer to Razy. But is not able to get the frag. The refrag is there though, and the Razy, or the Razy, the Heavy is his.
Fight?
The second frag going to Club, but no first yet. Razy back in action. Not able to get the Heavy though. Club again. Able to appear on the scoreboard. Heavy's up. Razy a little bit faster to that item. He might be in trouble though, yeah.
You even trying?
Not that healthy when dropping down. Club not able to continue his grips on the map. He will find a tasty Heavy again though, and his orb is almost ready to be deployed. There we go. Press F for the win. Yeah, he has definitely some weapon advantage. Able to get the Heavy.
I can kill it.
Is quite low after this engagement. Mega health is up in a few seconds, but Razy already in position. And now Razy already in position for the Heavy. We do have a drive-by. Oh, and with the orb again. Gets his 7th frag in a spectacular fashion. But now Razy has the perfect rocket prepared.
Coming through.
Gets into the mega health. Another frag for him.
Pitch it.
And this time around, the orb is not on target. Would have been a kill right away, but would assist in doing some damage. see with the machine gun, the starting machine gun.
Damage dealer.
Able to put the pressure on Kloop.
Impressive.
Cowabunga!
Tight. 1 minute warning. Impressive. Impressive.
45 minutes to go, and we'll
Denied.
Running
see a
smooth.
10th frag for Kloop. It goes on to an adventure, and we see Rocket being stuck.
Lit!
GG. The next map will be awoken. Celts on Stock and Peaker, Razy on Doomslayer. And it is a very fashionable today. I think he has his champion's color coordinated. Again, the blue and red with something pulsating through it.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
There we go. Yeah, LG versus Railgun and Plasma Gun is not the ingredient for Kloop to get the win. Oof.
Impressive.
And another quick conversion to follow. So the first 10 seconds, we already have 2 frags now. It has slowed down, but no, we actually get the berserk. Oh, and Kloop is sent out of the club. Razy being the bouncer of Awoken.
Impressive.
Oh, sweet LG. 61%. Racy has fired 6 real shots, hasn't missed one of them. Oh, there we go. All these are on a cruise. No clip had some damage output while she was listening to heavy metal. Ooh. Beautiful mechanics by Razy. I think Loop already gave up the first 10 seconds. What are they performing in the Eurovision? Is that today? Okay, Loop calls GG's. It was a bit one-sided already from the start, with a rough start. Let's see if we can get into AN Filler versus Rafa. Hey, thanks for the follow, Pop. They are already in game. Yeah, and there's no other match. Right, Garwick winning from Stone. Yeah, I'll just show Rafa's stream. Let's see. Can find out which map they are. So this is the first map. They are going to play Blood Covenant after this one. So I'll try to get into the second map. But for now I'll just show the stream, and yeah, you should also have audio now.
I hope there's still some good parts left. You're more used to me dead than alive.
Wow, that actually directed me.
Warm and breathless is best.
1 minute warning.
Worthy savage. I will enjoy defeating you.
You win.
Thankfully, it smoothed out in the middle of the game. The beginning was really hard to hit him. Grabs Noir. Thank you for the 60-month Prime resub. Thank you, thank you.
Удачно появился. Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Подойди ко мне. First blood. Lead taken. Подойди сюда.
Can't catch me now.
Ключ к победе. Концентрация и сила.
Can't catch me now.
Подойди сюда. Impressive. Sierra, какой же ты беспомощный. Impressive. Denied. Покажу, как headshot. Combo kill. Stop watch.
That stirred things up.
Tide. Taken.
Should have ducked.
Net master. Impressive. Killing spree.
Had enough yet?
Tank.
Engaging target. Five by five over here.
Impressive.
Wouldn't
Combo killer.
10 G's of
Net master.
still make a
1
shot.
minute warning.
You'll be on my level. Hit him hard,
Stopwatch.
fast.
Impressive. Rage.
You must feel terrible having come so far.
How long was I muted? For the whole? For also the whole map? For a very long time, I think. It was glorious. And it was my best commentary ever. Did you not miss my commentary? Well, it is what it is. But it was also like entertaining on itself, right? The gameplay spoke for itself. Yeah, we'll have big amends. No blood run. Semi-final. Best of 3. Rafa versus Pep. Cool. Rafa. Oh, we are going to see Corporate Keeper's first map. So... Well, it isn't Rafa versus Racy, so... It might not be Kiel versus Sorlek. Is it really a bad romance? I don't know. Is it a bad romance also a good one? It has some tension, right? A bad romance is it's at least not a boring romance. Hopefully. Or could you say that a boring romance is a bad romance? Questions. And I don't have a co-caster who can with who I can discuss these vital talking points. I'm checking where Rafa is on the left, Pep on the right. Yeah, someone should write a song. Maybe a lady got Gaga. I think that would become a hit. So Prayer saying, no, I don't think she'll do it justice. On Corrupted Keep, we'll have Pepco on Ranger, Rafa going with the best champion for Corrupted Keep. and Picker. For Awoken, Pepco banning Anarchy. Banarchy. Rafa going with the Athena. Pepco answers with BJ Blazkowicz. So yeah, I think that's a pretty good choice against Athena. It's so hard to play against a good Athena on Awoken anyway, so I like the extra damage you can get with the dual wield. On Blood Covenant, Slash is removed, and now Pepco is asking the question to himself, am I going to play Nyx? Hey, good evening, Atomic from Sweden. Have there been any balance changes in the last year? Yeah, a lot actually. And I would say like every patch there are champion changes. Yeah, I don't have. Is this the last patch? No, I would think that that the current season is 30. No, this is the current patch. Well, yeah, if I think Visor is of course a good counter to the Nyx. And there was not really any light that could still be picked against the Nyx. Like Athena was already picked. Anarchy was banned. Slash was banned by Rafa. Yeah, so let's see what's going on in the chat. Okay, Pepco is ready. Rafa is also ready too. Oh, He forgot to say sorry. So we are jumping in. Green versus red.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Pepco with the heavy spawn. Rafa with the mega spawn. Decent damage from both, but Rafa does the most. Yeah, Pepco. I had some trouble to deal with the Peaker. It was also that Rafa didn't really get too close with the Peaker, so Pepco needed to switch to the machine gun to do consistent damage. And I think that was very smart for Rafa to do, because if you get very close with the Peaker, he could have just shot it out of the sky with the shotgun, and he could have dealt with it in one go. Ooh, nice orb play. It's such a strong combination, especially it was almost a perfect orb. The only thing that it didn't do was damage. Pepco going for the heavy, which means that Rafa is able to get to the mega health, and wow. Ooh, this time around, Pepco is able to defend himself with the shotgun. But he must be on death's door, right? Yeah. Rafa pressing the issue.
Stopwatch.
Could not be in time for the heavy, so leaves that be. Yeah, Pepco probably wants to do some damage from afar and then orb in for the killing blow. They sneak up on each other. Rafa is the first one to deal the damage. Pepco tries a Hail Mary with the orb unsuccessfully. And he even dies going to the heavy. Rafa even altering his route to deny some armor on the map.
This battle will be ours.
Like, yeah, I think that's instinct, right? Like how Rafa knew to switch to the shotgun to deal the killing blow.
Netmaster. Killing spree.
Puny creature.
Oh, beautiful placements of those rockets.
Assault.
Beaker kill to follow it up. Indeed, sick rocks.
Stopwatch.
Decent damage from Pepco, but yeah, his death is untimely because the next major item is again for Rafa.
Cannot resist our might.
Okay, Pepco says GG, go next.
5-minute warning.
I think it would have been better for him to just get some practice in against the GOAT. Maybe try get a frack here and there. Yeah, they are playing on Central, so that might be not that beneficial for Pepco. So I don't know if they are going to switch. Yeah, but the routing has been a worldwide problem, says Pepco, since a year or so.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
I got the heavy spawn. Oh, the mega help. It means that Rafa is missing the LG. Pepco is missing the railgun.
Stopwatch.
Goes on to adventure. Ooh, great attack actually.
First
Catching Rafa
lead taken.
on his escape route. Still doesn't have the railgun though. Same for Rafa, no LG. Is Pepco gonna get this heavy? Yes, he is, but wow. Rafa, in the end, is able to connect a real shot. But missing 2 out of 3, while Pepco wasn't aware that he gave away the angle. Now Rafa with the real, or the LG. Well, Pepco is not allowed a real gun yet. Maybe he was also prioritizing LG ammo. And he might need to pop his dual wield when Rafa is aggressing on him. Yeah, Pepco is playing around this light, but I think he's also aware that Rafa is trying to pressure him around the armor. Like both the heavy and the light in that corner was covered. Rafa, of course, with Athena can hook pretty much everywhere as long as he has them up. Decent tribaled again. It's really a strong weapon in Pepco's hands. The tribaled. Ooh, he catches Rafa going up the trampoline. That's another mistake you see Rafa make. Well, pretty much ever, but it's happening today. Again, Pepco using the tribal to frustrate Rafa. Oh, although, wow, the Athena attack with the LG is so effective. Can get into position to mega health. With the hooks. Both items. Going to Rafa. And this time around it is Pepco who gets caught up going to the trampoline. And again, a full rotation.
5-minute warning.
For the American.
Headshot. Combo kill. Tank.
Or is he now fully Luxembourgish? Luxembourg is Burg. Well, shotgun work still looks like American to me. able to disengage at the right moment and knows that that light is spawning. There will be another in mid-map for him.
Impressive.
The rocket
This one out. You're out of your
around the corner, shoved into the face. Oh, up go. Oh. It's interesting that that kill happens here. I would have thought that Pepco could spawn at the heavy, but of course Rafa knows where that spawn will be. So it was at the rail instead of the heavy. Rafa trying to get the rail back on board. Even if he would have gotten the frag, he still would have died from the tribal. Then he gives away another frag quite fast. Pepco taking the lead with only 2 minutes left. Hey, good evening, Oswald George.
Time to die.
Seventh streak, that's nice. Thank you for being here. Wow, how is this possible? Like, Rafa had the upper position and still Pepco is able to do a ton of damage. Like, shooting that rocket up that yeah, pillar, I think it was. Like, doing so much splash damage then with the tribals, but still Rafa is able to make it work in the next engagement. In the Netherlands we do say have finals. But yeah, the English form is more semi-final than...
Sudden death. Tank.
Sudden death, Rafa with a ton of stack. Pepco having the portal position. He's able to dish out some damage, but that's negated by the heavy pickup. He does go out of his way, and both abilities being used. Oh, Rafa is in trouble. He's able to fend Pepco off while also escaping. Nice. Now Rafa is able to do some damage with the tribald. Yeah, Rafa wants to know where Pepco is. He plays it very safe. And every time Pepco hits something, Rafa needs to be careful with being out of heavy control. But there he is. He gets into position. Gets away with the heavy. Pretty much everything is stripped away. He does get the mega health in the end. What was there with like? He was raidable when hooking to that mega health. Right? Ooh, nice. The kadonk from Pepco onto Rafa. And then he is flying through the air. Rafa with the LG out. Gets the frag in the end. So Rafa takes the win. Let's see what's going on in the bracket. Hello, Gizmo. Herschel. Gizmo with the 5 stream streak. Razy already won. Karmic did get a map from Razy. That's nice. So we are getting a winner bracket final between Rafa and Razy. Let's see. Pick a link somewhere.
Got you covered, soldier.
Hey, thanks for the €5. Thanks for the support. Razy versus Rafa, there we go. No blood run. Yeah, winner bracket final is best of 3. There is some green screen noise, yes. It's because I don't want to get a headache from the lights. Like, okay, so the shadow in here is actually too much. So do I need to do it closer? Oh, it's mirrored, right? So I need to move the other light. It's still noisy. Why is it now? It's also noisy in the other corner. I'll just leave it be. Is this? Okay, there, here. Yeah, but I always want it on default. Now, I can also just use AI for it, right? Let's do that. Is it now gone? No, but now also this disappears. It's fine. We'll just leave it like this. Okay. I put the lights on 5% instead of 3. Let's look at the important these things. But the match is also important. We are going to start on Corrupted Keep. No Ranger. Rafa on Stroke and Piker. Yeah, I think that now I have like I can control the light thing. Somewhere said it's pretty stable, so I could also just configure my camera instead of doing it automatically. Because I think if I change the shutter time, it won't have the problem of that noise. But yeah, Corrupted Keep, Rafa on Stroke, Razy on BJ Blazkowicz, Blood Covenant, Clutch is removed, Razy going with Nyx, or Rafa answering with Anarchy. Yeah, I think Rafa plays the Anarchy in an interesting way. Like using the health together with rocket jumps to be really fast on Blood Covenant. So that is going to be interesting to see. And Phil of Nav, two heavies, Sorlak and Keel. Sorlak for Rafa. Razy on the Keel. Yeah, the inject does give you a speed boost. I don't think it removes the cap. But I think the cap is really high anyway, because like with rocket jumps, you can go really fast. Yeah, Razy has beaten Rafa before. So could happen. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Rafa needs a restroom break. Razy wants to play on Central too, while Rafa doesn't have the greatest routing to that one. So I guess they are going to alter servers. Yeah, while we wait on Rafa, if you say exclamation mark bracket, or on YouTube if you see the pinned comment or the link in the comment down below, that's always what you say, right? There is a Matcherino link that gets you to this website. The blue button you can press after you have logged in with any of your socials. And with that you add 25 cents of free money to the prize pool. And as you see, Atomic even donated €5 to the prize pool. So that is the extra that will be added to the prize pool. Estoty also yeah, adds $100 to the prize pool. Yeah, they are loading in.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Okay, we'll start on Razy. He gets the Mega Health Spam. This means Rafa spawns at the other end of the map. He got the big green armor. First engagement. Majority of the damage is coming from Racy. Rafa was a little bit exposed. And yeah, he's able to get out. Wow, the nail. What the F? Like that completely turned the tables stack wise. Rafa also now able to get the LG. So the advantage that Racy had in the start is dealt with.
Stopwatch.
Good damage output by Racy. He gets 80 damage in. He's playing this quite slow. Rafa, of course, never stops moving. That's just how his playstyle is. Always trying to draw out movement from his opponent. Racy creating a choke point for the peaker, so he was able to shoot it out of the sky with the shotgun, and he can now use the map geometry as cover. Ooh, but as soon as he gets out, Rafa gets a lot of opening damage. Racy does go out of his way to do some damage with the machine gun. He himself gets out in the open, so Rafa is able to do damage with the HMG. Oh, nice attack.
So beautiful, your destruction.
Racy thinking that he has some time to kill, but Rafa doesn't let him. What? My lord, we did not see it, unfortunately, but I think the first rocket pushed Racy into the second rocket. So that was like 180 damage in one go. Oof. Racy has perfect rockets on Rafa this time.
I have served the strong well.
But it doesn't get anywhere. He does get heavy again, but his going again in a straight line to the mega health. This time around, it works out.
Stopwatch. Tank.
Crazy spending his dual wield. Collecting the heavy. Oh, and then. Yeah, he wasn't really able to dodge. Because he had so much inertia from his own movement, and then with the pushback of the LG from Rafa, Razy was pretty much doomed.
Assault. Tank.
My reward will be great.
Wow, the pre-aim.
Net master. Killing spree.
It. Rafa just knew how Razy was going to move. Maybe even before Razy knew. Rafa can see in the future.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Yeah, Razy has enough.
Tank.
GG, go next. Next map will be Blood Covenant. Rafa on the key. Razy on next. Yeah, I actually want to start on Rafa. Usually we start on the one that is behind. But I just really enjoy Rafa's Anarchy play.
Prepare to fight.
There we go.
Round begins in
Rafa removing at least one light for going to the heavy. So there's like 5.5 seconds difference between the mega health and the heavy. The heavy will spawn first. And it does seem that yeah, Rafa is okay with Racy getting it. He did try to do some punishment on it. Yeah, Rafa really pressuring Racy.
Stopwatch.
Actually dictating his pathway. What's the... It really looked like the invis was being used, but is Racy playing with the wings? Maybe that is what I saw. Now the ghost walk is used.
Impressive. First blood. Junkie. Lead taken.
Racy doesn't get anything out of it. He is able to get this heavy. Did he in the end get the real gun? Yes, and he does. Try to do some shenanigans with the ghost walk at the mega health. I do think he shot that rocket more up on the ledge than onto Rafa and invest immediately. Ooh, able to do a ton of damage to Rafa. Before the mega health and after he converts the frag. Racy going out of his way to remove a light. I think he and I am confused that Rafa did not use that opportunity to get the heavy. Instead he chose a railgun and the mega health. It doesn't really matter in the end. The next heavy is traded. The same as the mega health, now going to Racy. It is a bit of a chess match, it looks like. Ooh, this is expensive. Oh, and it's... The heavy did not appear in time for Racy. Is he able to get to the mega? Nope. He does hit a rail, but yeah, it doesn't really mean much with the stack Rafa is working with. Yeah, and he's also not able to do anything after he spawns. tries to go for some gauntlet damage.
Piss off! This is our turf!
Now even Rafa is starting to hit like crazy.
That was so rad!
Racy has again used his ghost walk, but not really to any effect. And there we go.
Impressive. Netmaster.
Rafa reaching full form with anarchy. Feeling the need for speed. Like Vin Diesel in one of those movies. Oof, wow. Okay, it's impressive. Still, how close this fight was. Rafa doing a ton of damage with the Tribolt. But Racy is converting another frag quite fast after the other.
Stopwatch.
Ton of stack on Racy, also his ability. It hasn't been working out for him on pretty much every previous use.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Oh no.
Juice it up, baby.
Yeah, Razy was maybe one shotgun blast away of getting that frag, but like with that rocket, Rafa just opened up the playing field. Indeed, good try.
Coming through.
Movement from Rafa. Let's look at the lower part of the bracket. We have Karwik waiting there. So we'll get Karwik versus Razy in the lower bracket final. So Rafa earned himself a spot in the grand final with the 1 map advantage. Grand final will be best of 5. A lower bracket final is best of 3. Let's see, we already have a big man. Yeah, there we go. We do not have Karwik. Karwik is yeah, I think most known for Quake Live and Diabolical. He's a Polish player. Very sufficient in any FPS. But yeah, it doesn't enter tournaments. I think like that much. Yeah, with the exception of Diabolical, he played a lot of Diabolical actually. He is Polish. He brings the Polish. Needs more Polish. He needs to be here. We're good. We're ready for Quake to be the #1 game again. Of course, on YouTube, there's always like one person that wants to discuss how are we going to save AFPS. What is the one thing, because we are looking for that one thing that could save. AFPS. I don't think we need a thing. It is. It needed a good game when they announced, or it needed a working game when they announced the free-to-play. Just core gameplay loop is pretty great. Oh, Karek 4 fitted. So we are getting the grande finale between Razy and Rafa. Oh, but there's no one sitting in Rafa's chair currently. So watch this chair closely. Oh, that doesn't really work. Does this work? No, you guys don't see it. Can I zoom in? No, what is happening? That was weird. No, I can't zoom in. He's on Ghost Walk. No, I don't see him. Did he move? No. Framework. Well, there is someone playing QUAKE Champions. That I have never seen before. We need Chris Drummer to play QUAKE Champions. That is how we save. QUAKE Champions. Oh, I hope she doesn't copyright strike me now on YouTube. Hey, thanks for the biddies. Yeah, good afternoon, Bob, you like? Pavel is playing 4v4. In Quick Life. Paul is also watching the chair. Does that comment not work? What? You are not allowed to throw money at us, apparently. Thanks for the follow. We can play mirror games. Oh. Perception. Yeah, he's sitting there. Okay. We have the sponsor. No. What? Donate. It's broken. Okay, Rafa is back. Rafa takes Blood Run as the default win. I'm expecting that they fixed that you can donate via Chrome these days. Or is it Chrome? We are going to start on Vil of Now, picked by Crazy. So, Sorlak versus Skill, or are we going to see something else? Where is he going for Ranger or right out of the gates? Rafa's still going with the Sorlak as the counter. So correct, keep Crazy, Benning, Stork and Peaker. What happened with Garwick? He forfeited. So yeah, the lower bracket final did not happen. Yeah, Rafa needs to change his plans because Stork and Pika is this time removed by Crazy. So he goes with Blaskovic. Versus yeah, what to pick? Doomslayer, maybe? As an escape mechanism. He's going for Galena. Let's see. On the Woken, we won't see Slash. I think that's more ban for multi-falls. Rafa banning Slash. Razy picking Nyx. Rafa picking Athena. Oh, if anyone wants to play James Bond, they are auditioning for the role. They're, yeah. I don't know who you should write to or how to get into the casting. But I don't think they are having open auditions. They are probably have a list that they just go through. Okay. What is happening on Multifalls? We will get Skillbearer versus Doomslayer. So Rafa only needs to win 2 maps to win this final. Razy has to win 3. There we go. Fab Villain, you coming to QuakeCon this year?
Prepare to fight. Round begins in
Yeah, we're switching to
1.
Razy.
Surrender is not an option.
Time.
First prize is 60% of the prize pool. Prize pool is currently at $108. Rafa, able to find this mark with the super shoddy. Rafa is on fire. Yeah, it is expensive. I still have to buy a flight, but I don't. I'm scared to look at the prices for a flight. Ooh, yeah. Rafa not able to push through. Wanted to go to the portal. Razy did not allow it. And Razy is not getting any free damage today.
Lost.
Getting a great angle. Oh, again. Rafa isn't in danger at all, it seems. Racy prioritizing the major item. First, frag second.
Lead tied.
There we go.
Lost.
Oof.
Lead tied.
Ends up in a mutual. Racy getting railed, Rafa getting rocketed. It's insane how much Racy is hitting. 66%. Must be the devil's work. 66.6.
Taken.
You're too droopy to sell. I'll eat you instead.
Yeah. Racy was pushed in a rough position there at the light. Rafa already in early position. Ooh, but the orb play.
Lead tied.
And instead of the mega health, Racy is
Lost.
going for the railgun. Almost makes it work. Yeah, he needs to this refrag. It isn't a clean one though. Rafa spawns with so much stack. Rafa is also not missing any shots, it seems. Ooh, the yoink
Lost.
of the heavy. But it comes at a cost.
Lead tied.
It's still surprised how hard Racy had to fight for getting that frag. Like Rafa just really hogging the wall.
5-minute warning.
Good evening, no nickname.
Impressive.
Ooh,
Lead taken.
there we go. Racy. Making his railgun work, but these shots are missing and a full rotation going to Rafa, no damage output from Racy at all.
Lead tied. Lost.
Ooh. Rafa really taking this time to line those shots up. In the end, he is the one that Walters. And yeah, their reflect potential is gone. Although, yeah. On the next engagement, Racy is quite weak while having the dot on him. Which is pretty much a wall hack, because you can see the damage numbers through the map. Through the walls.
Lost.
So Rafa knew where Racy was escaping to. We do have a refrag from Racy. Gets up bright and early on this mecha health. And it does seem that Rafa is choosing weapons over the heavy, and of course early position on the mega health. The orb is in play. Is Racy thinking about using it? Yeah, and he uses it in a way that he is in between the mega health and Rafa. Hits a full-on rocket just after orbing through. Ooh, how is this going Rafa's way? Shotgun, is it enough? No, it is not. And the timing of that death is awful because the mega health is there. This armor is not there for Rafa, but this one is. Oh, Rafa not in time to do anything about the heavy pickup. So Rafa equalizing now, all equalizing. Getting stack advantage by hitting those two rails.
1 minute warning.
Basically using the orb to chase Rafa away. So he hits a full-on rocket. Some LG damage. There is not a lot going through the crates, but the rail does connect. But yeah, then Rafa gets two great angles. Are we gonna get a close 15 last seconds? No, Rafa making sure. It's impossible for Racy to get to him. Rafa on tournament point. We are going to Corrupt Keep as our second map.
wasting my time. Do not die yet.
Yeah, is this still Racy's keep?
Time to die.
Or what? No, in about 10 minutes. Racy being sneaky. Does he not know that Rafa is... Oh, Rafa wasn't really looking for an engagement. Rafa goes for the light in the bedroom. Racy hasn't used Jaina's ability at all. He probably wants to use it as a shield. When the dual wield is used. Okay, there we have the first one. And the totem is removed. Yeah, now Rafa takes the heavy and also has to dual wield. Oh.
First blood.
Well, not
Look
well
at
enough.
that! It was just Racy pushing Rafa away. LG goes brr indeed.
Stopwatch. Master.
Oh, the answer.
Is at an
It
end.
is a mutual.
Stopwatch.
But the spawn favors Racy.
I will free you from your sheep healed.
Oh, the micro movement botches up the aim of Racy just completely missing that rocket. Rafa baiting him the wrong way. Yeah, maximum damage output for Rafa before he dies, but doesn't amount to a lot. with the stack Gracie was working with. And we have a Mega Health Denial
You should not have entered this domain.
from the Godfather.
Time to die.
You are unworthy.
Racy is angry and he answers it with like hyper focused hit scan.
You should have run when you had the chance.
So next map we probably have an angry Rafa and a laser focused Racy. But it's not over until the 10-minute mark. Oh, awesome rocket again.
Stop using up my.
I think Racy was pushed into the cement ring. What is he doing? He's throwing.
You done messed up now.
Look at that. Oh, this is a waste. Giving so many frags away in so little time. It's unnecessary.
Killing spree.
Fascist suit. Useless Jerry.
Point blank. Lead tied.
Where is the composure?
Lead taken.
10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag.
Master.
Okay, at least we can go to bed before 10. Maybe play a little bit of Quake ourselves before
Cats in the bag.
the
Bags
weekend
in the
really
river.
starts.
One-minute warning.
Shooting, stabbing, strangling fascists.
From the grave.
Still
Fascist.
ends up in a mutual. GG's. Did Razy leave? I think so, because I can't switch to them anymore. There. Yeah, she. Congratulations to Rafa for taking the 200th edition of Estoty. Confetti for the American Luxembourgish citizen. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Thanks for the participation in chat. Thanks for the biddies, Atomic 3, and also the donation. Thank you, Sirius, for the raid. Thank you all in Twitch and YouTube chat. Thanks to Estoty for throwing this duel again, and thanks to the players for giving us the entertainment. See you guys next time. See how does my Friday look. Yeah, I think I'll be here next week. So, for now, good night, good fight. Have a nice weekend, everyone. Bye-bye.